Yes, here is the parking. Your company's going to Echo 5. Stay behind your company. Okay, behind company. Here's the parking.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Honolulu. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday, wherever you are. It is an absolutely beautiful morning. A little coolness in the air that I like. No rain forecast. Maybe some showers, drizzle showers in the afternoon, but nothing that will affect us. This is Northern Air Cargo, where I forgot to check where it's coming from, but it's coming from somewhere close. Yeah, CFI on the fly. Apparently it's like a used car lot back there over on Hickam. They got a little bit of everything. Good morning, Brandon. Good to see you. Our newest mod, Brandon Rabbit. Alan's here as well. Josh, thanks for being here. Got Ian here early. Ron, thanks for being here. Thought I saw Kelvin. Oh yeah, there's Kelvin. And Keith was here super early. John K is here. Jello, all the cool kids are here this morning. Hello, Mark. Oh, we got EHAM feeds here as well. So you may be wondering to yourself, you may be saying to yourself, why is Patrick down in the parking lot so early on a Saturday? Usually I start my Saturday shows from the other end, and then we work our way down here about halfway through the show. But today is National Guard weekend. Today is National Guard Saturday, but it's the whole weekend. So if you remember the commercials, 1 weekend a month and 2 weeks a year. Well, this is that 1 weekend a month. So we're hoping we get some F-22s today. Last month on National Guard on Saturday, we got a bunch of F-22s. So hopefully we'll get a bunch today. They don't always fly on National Guard weekend, but probably 9 out of 12 months they do, so hopefully they do again today. If not, we'll still see some other cool planes, some A380s, some 747s. I saw a Coletta up there on the ramp, so we hopefully will get that departing here in the 9 o'clock hour, I believe.
Friendly 578 Aloha, wind service 606, Charlie left and Echo 6, take off.
Well, Al, unless you're going to be in Germany, I don't think we're going to see each other next week. So unfortunately, I will, well, fortunately for me, but if you're coming over here to see me, I do apologize, because I will be in Germany next week. I leave on Wednesday. We're gonna do a bunch of shows over there, but we'll talk about that a little later. I'm sure you guys are probably sick of hearing about it. But if you don't know who I am, my name is Patrick, says it right there on the screen. The channel's Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream and tomfoolery channel. You're looking right at my chin. There we go, that's a little better. No, that's too much now. There we go, you're looking right at my face now. We're an aviation live stream and tomfoolery channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It's right over here. It's 3 or 4 miles west from downtown Honolulu, which is right over there on the south shore of the beautiful island of Oahu. On the eastern end of the Hawaii archipelago, somewhere in the middle of the vast Pacific. So we usually do 3 shows a week here. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. This week's going to be a little different. Like I said, we're doing this Saturday show, but we are off to Germany on Wednesday. So our next show after today will not be till Friday. And that'll be on German time. So if you're in Hawaii, that is exactly 12 hours off. So we're going to do a morning show over there. But it will be a night show here in Hawaii. Adjust your time zones accordingly. It's Central European Summertime, as I believe their official name for that time zone. But it should be a lot of fun. Wow. Clearance already. That's good news, Eham. Ah, we have a Rainbow Love sighting. And a Miss Wolf sighting. Well, hello to both of you. So we're going to get this camera off of me because you don't really need to see me. You're not here to see me. So I've dropped a link in the chat there for our companion channel. I run a separate YouTube channel that's kind of a companion channel to this one. It's a couple things that just enhance the viewing of this channel. It's not meant to replace this channel, but just a couple things to make your viewing much more better. Much more better? Much more better. There, over there right now is the 360 camera. So that's a 360 camera that's about 3 feet over my head. That's looking around to give you a view of what I'm seeing in the parking lot right now. That is true 360. Not fake 360 like we had last week, or last Thursday. True 360. If you go over there and you're watching the 360 camera, make sure you change the resolution to 1440s. Sometimes the YouTube player will default to 720 or 1080 and it doesn't look as good. So click on that little gear icon on the video. Go to advanced and then flip over to 1440s. It'll look a lot better. There's also 2 other streams over there, a horizontal and vertical stream of the map with the airline, with the airplanes listed. It's kind of the radar view. and it overlays the live ATC. So if you're listening to that live ATC, I just switched it to a different antenna last night, so let me know how that new antenna sounds. I thought it sounded okay last night. I needed something a little more compact until I'm able to mount the antenna on the roof of my house. Legalized Shemp, are you looking at the right 360 cam? You're not looking at my Pop-Tarts channel, are you? So there is a oh, I think someone said this in the chat. There's a P8 lit up on the Hickam ramp over there. The first one that'll probably make it down here is this SFO bound 777. That is United. That is lit up on the cargo ramp right now. There's usually a Delta heading off to LAX about the same time. Wouldn't you know it, last week we started an hour later and we missed a bunch of stuff. This week we go back to our normal time and it's slow again. So since a lot of you that are here now are the core group that are at the show for the whole show most days, I need a favor from somebody. I'm looking for someone who's going to be here most shows who can timestamp interesting stuff that happens. Things like, you know, the fighters departing. 747s rolling by. Things like that. And then put them in a comment after the video's over. So that way I can pin that comment. So if anybody would like to take up that challenge, shoot me an email over at patrick@reverseops.com. and we'll make you the honorary timekeeper of the channel. Now, if any mods want to do it, that's fine, but I'd rather not have a mod do it, because the mods do so much for the channel already. I'd rather not have a mod do it. But if we can't find anybody and the mods feel like they want to do it, I'm not gonna I thought I had B camera figured out today, but apparently I'm missing a bolt. So I'm missing a bolt for B cam. It's one of those things. You're always missing something. 'Cause this will not fit on this, and that will not fit on that.
Number 6 Tango Alpha, Honolulu Tower, North of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. The Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Go Alpha.
So I think B cam might be out of commission again today.
Thank you, Honolulu Tower, very much clear for takeoff.
Every type of bolt in my arsenal of extra crap, except for the one I need. Alright, so the first one in we're going to see on the other side is another Aloha air cargo. This one is coming in from Lehue. Hello, how are you?
Good, yourself?
Not too bad.
It's a little morning, huh?
Yeah, last week we started an hour later.
Yeah.
So I can get another hour's sleep. And everything was going on right around 6:30, 6:45, right when we were usually starting. And so I figured, okay, we'll go back to starting the normal time. And crickets.
Yeah.
Just the way it goes.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I stopped there at the side of the road, you know, where there's like a turn in.
Yeah.
And it's twice, you know, I just stopped to take a picture of that. You know?
Yeah.
And then the sheriff pulls. That's the second time they come and tell me, "No parking, get out of here."
It's funny. I see people parked there when I come down here, and then they're still parked there when I go back up there, and nobody says anything. But then other people, I guess it's just depending on which sheriff is working.
Yeah, I parked there for like a minute.
Yeah.
And then he was like right behind me.
Is that the dirt area?
Yeah, the dirt area.
That's where the
there's one of those mall things.
Yeah, that's where the seaplane used to be.
Oh, really?
They used to have a dock there with a little building, and you
Oh.
could get married there, and then they'd take you up around the island in a seaplane.
Oh my gosh, how long ago was that?
Over 10 years. It's been a while.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, as soon as that company folded, they tore the whole thing down.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But,
Yeah, Thursdays are always the busiest.
yeah, that's why I like to stream on Thursdays. Wednesdays and Fridays are horrible in the morning. They're better in the afternoon.
I'm waiting for my wife and son to take off at 7:45.
Huh? Where are they going?
They're going to Kona.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully they'll be on this runway.
422, Honolulu Tower, cross 3 left at Juliet.
the reef runway?
Yeah. Because sometimes the smaller ones like that, I'm assuming she's flying Hawaiian or flying Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll put them out on either runway depending on which is quicker.
Oh.
Usually the bigger mainland planes come down here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've dropped them off at 5:30 or 6 o'clock. Yeah, so then I was down there waiting for you.
Well, it's today is guard weekend, so there's a higher probability of the jets will fly today.
Oh man!
It's not a certainty, but there's a higher probability.
Because I'm in Kapolei, and when was it? Thursday? Oh my God, they were like.
Yeah, Thursday there was a bunch of them out. Yeah.
It was like a good hour where I could just hear them flying overhead constantly. There's the nice ones that fly over, but most of the time, like it seemed like on Thursday, it was mostly the a-hole ones where they just go.
Yeah. It just depends on what they're training to do, I guess. Yeah. Because
Just
sometimes they'll
shaking
be over your head at, 4,000 or 5,000 feet over there, and then sometimes they'll be 1,500 feet.
Yeah, they seem to be a little higher though.
Yeah. Sometimes when they're doing that, they're doing what's called an overhead brake, which they'll come in really high, and then they'll circle the airfield, and then come in very steeply.
Yeah.
And it's for a couple things. It's for, in combat situations, it's for making sure the runway is clear before you land on it. But it is a little quieter for you guys out there, so that's why they do it out here. A little quieter. So this is the Delta. This should be heading off to LA with the extra X. Oh, what did I do there? That was weird.
What happened?
I hit a button on my remote that I've never hit before, and all of a sudden it played a replay clip from something stored on the encoder. Never had that happen before. We'll have to play with that later after the Delta moves.
What's the deal with these Teslas?
I think they're all in a bike club. Yeah, I think those... Yeah, there was a bunch of bikers here earlier. Like, cyclists, not bikers.
These are extremely narrow parking spots.
Yeah, Josh, that was an instant replay from like 3 weeks ago.
Did you have like the Scooby-Doo shimmer?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that in years.
Into the sunrise. Wow, that's a magnificent shot.
Over departure, the 83 Delta Airport. Thank you.
It's worth waiting here for an hour.
I agree. That's why I'm here. Good morning, Frank. How are you? So, Frank, right now the 360 camera is running its own microphone, and then I have a microphone, two microphones for the other stream. So they're not quite synced. It just depends on how long it takes YouTube to send that signal versus this signal. So there's no way really I can sync those two. But after we get back from Germany, I'm gonna buy a piece of equipment. Well, if I don't spend all my money in Germany, I'm gonna buy a piece of equipment to to sort of fix that problem. I'm gonna get a different mixing board that has two outs, so both audio will be the same. They won't be 100% synced anymore, or still, but at least they'll be the same. So you can mute one or mute the other, and it'll still be the same audio track.
So a good reason to donate to your Patreon?
Yes. I don't actually have a Patreon, but I do have the members thing, so. Everybody's telling me to get a Patreon. I don't know. I
tried it, but nobody gave me money.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
They do take a lot less percentage-wise than YouTube does, but I don't. All my people are here. I don't want to make them go look for me. We're already here.
Well, you just got to do more blatant self-promotion.
Yeah.
Please, won't you help him for a mixing board?
So our good friend Hans is here. Huge support. 17 months. I believe he's asking when the A&A planes will be here. I believe the first one is 8:35, and the second one is closer to 10. So let's double check that now. So the first one today will be the blue one, and it is scheduled for 8:29. So we got a little over an hour to go. The second one will be the orange one. That's Kala, and that is scheduled for. Oh, it's a little early today. It's usually scheduled for 10:05, but today it's coming in at 9:46. So we'll have both of those in the show today, because we're planning on staying through the departure of the first one. So we'll stay through the departure, which is usually about pushback's about 11:30, and it's usually in the air quarter till. So what's going on with my ATC? Someone get your finger off the button. So thanks again, Hans. My ATC is going nuts. I said this, but this is the triple heading off to SFO. Behind it, we have a 321. It's a Hawaiian 321. It's flight 10, which is very odd for a flight 10 to be a 321. Usually they had been the Dreamliners for a while, and then traditionally they've always been 330s with Hawaiian flight 10. I don't know why today is a 321. If that's going to be a normal thing. No, Sith Lord, I have never been to Korea. The only thing I've been to over there, I've been to Japan once, but it was well before I was live streaming. But I've never been to Korea. It is on the bucket list. I saw how much fun Walt had over there. So
737 coming in.
one of these days I'll get over there, but you know, it's just like everything else. It's can only do so much.
Good rumbling. Is that a little high?
Maybe a little. Alright, we're gonna try out that instant replay button again and see what happens. It played the same clip. That's weird. I wonder if that's the last thing on the... Is that coming out the both channels? Oh, it is coming out both channels. Oh. That's weird. That is very weird. This was Hawaiian Flight 10. I guess everybody's sick of LA. They just started using smaller planes.
Good day, Hawaiian 10.
My flight radar stopped.
Yeah, it's probably the internet down here.
We got two bars.
Oh, thanks, Ian. God, good morning, Martin. That's weird. I have my chat put as live chat, and I think sometimes I miss some comments because I see people responding to someone and I don't see who they're responding to. One of those YouTube glitches. The Majuro flight is lit up. "9 a.m. Okay. Legalized Shemp, do you answer yourself too? I've heard that when you answer yourself is when the problem starts happening. Of course, I'm the one who told myself that.
Plane that just landed had a fun time over at Honolulu.
Oh, geez. Somebody, at least they were up at a normal elevation. They weren't buzzing people.
Mm-hmm. This is private owner. They said they're on the airplane, but I don't see them on the flight radar.
This guy's got some super illegal tint.
Squeeze it there.
That's one thing I never understood. There's like 50 open spaces, but they squeeze right into the...
These are old like motorcycle spots.
Yeah.
They're so short.
What's weird is they just restriped them too.
Oh yeah?
And they already look like crud.
Yeah, they do. It's because they never bothered to sweep the rocks.
Yeah.
That's how they do it here in Hawaii.
Yeah. Hello, Corey. Good to see you.
You ever see that meme where there's like some kind of a roadkill and they stripe and they just go around?
Yeah. I see one where they go over the roadkill. They don't even go around it.
That's how they do it.
All right, we're going to put the ATC back where it's supposed to go because it is not... Whatever over there is not being nice. Oh, is Christine here? Hello, Christine. I sure hope not. It said 0% chance through 1 o'clock.
Oh, there's Oh, thank you very much, Tracy.
Tracy has subscribed to HNL Ops. Have you subscribed? Everyone should follow her lead.
This is Majuro.
Oh, yeah, that's the one that's it's like a ring, and yeah,
Atoll.
yeah. There's a couple of them like that. Chook is like that too, where it's a big ring and they've got a bunch of islands in the middle of it.
A lot of iron at the bottom.
Good morning, Corey. Yeah, Corey's saying the Blue Angels are grounded doing the government shutdown. So it looks like you picked the right air show to go to. Corey was just at the Miramar show. So it looks like he picked the good one to go to. His didn't get canceled. But thanks for the $5 super chat, Corey. I hope you had a good time. Saw some of your pictures on Instagram.
Hello, Tower, 707 visual 4 right. 707 Honolulu Tower, right 4 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, 7707.
The Majuro flight is on the move, so it'll be out here in a second. Thanks again, Corey. Was Huntington Beach the Thunderbirds, Brandon? I know the Thunderbirds ones was also canceled this weekend.
Over to departure 183.
Yeah, CFI. I've been keeping kind of an eye on that myself. There's a lot of weird stuff going on, so specifically around Munich. There was things they had to shut down Oktoberfest for a day, and then they've had problems at the airport with the drones. So hopefully they have that all figured out by the time I get there. We won't be in Munich until like the 19th. Or 18th. I have to look that up. What does my schedule say? This would be a good time to show you the schedule. The 16th I will be in Munich. So we'll be at Munich International on the 16th. So these are the 4 scheduled shows we have for Germany. There's going to be some other shows, but it's a little harder. I've noticed when I do these, especially the European trips, the afternoon shows are much harder to schedule because you don't know how long that stuff in the morning you're trying to do is going to take. So I scheduled these 4 morning shows. They all start at 9 a.m. Central European summertime. And there will be other shows. It's just there'll be more of a pop-up variety. There'll also be a Kickstarter backers only show, so just the people who gave to the Kickstarter will be invited to that show, and then there'll be a members only show as well, so keep an eye out for all those, including some late night shows. We have one of my hotels supposedly faces the airport, so we'll see how good the view is, and maybe we'll do streams from the room. We also have some merch available for that trip. So this is the Obstoberfest shirt on the left, the logo in the German flag colors in the middle, and the I'm just here for the Apfelstrudel on the right. So mine showed up yesterday. I was very concerned because when I ordered mine, I don't know what it is. It's my shop, and for some reason everybody gets their stuff before me. I ordered a lot of people who ordered their order got theirs before me. I don't know how that works, but mine finally showed up yesterday. So I got the Obstoberfest shirt, and then I got Mrs. Reverse Ops, the Apfelstrudel shirt. And then I also got me the Lufthansa Retro shirt. So there's the Lufthansa Retro and Lufthansa Modern shirts. We also have the Condor Stripey shirts. So if you're a fan of the stripes, we have the Passion, the Sand, the Sunset, the Sunshine, the Sea, and the Island. So those are all available at reverseopsshop.com. You know, I did. Anybody who lives in Germany here, I did hear I was trying to figure out the German equivalent of a Pop-Tart, and the closest thing I could find.
Streuselkuchen.
What?
Streuselkuchen.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, apple cake.
Oh, apple cake. Well, I was trying to find one if they like. Some countries have their own like rip-off. So it's exactly like a Pop-Tart, but they just call it something else. And I found... the only thing I could find was something called... Where is it? Was something called Tasty Toast by Vasco. Anybody heard of Tasty Toast by Vasco? It's apparently a chicken Pop-Tart. It looks like a Pop-Tart. You put it in the toaster like a Pop-Tart, but it's got chicken on the inside.
That sounds German.
Yeah. I'm going to try it. If I find it, I'll try it. Of course, I have to find a toaster, too. I don't travel with a toaster. So this is a PC-12 here coming in from Lanai.
Where's all the cats?
I don't know, I haven't seen O'Malley Cat today. Still in the planning process, Brandon. I haven't figured that out yet. Thank you very much, Ian. Is their plane lit up yet? See anything going yet. I don't know. If I find it, I'm gonna give it a try, Upper. We'll see. Hey, Jonathan. That's not very nice. We have lots of good food here. We can't all be a haggis-based society.
My grandmother fed me lots of Streuselkuchen and liverwurst.
Liverwurst I tried once.
Yeah.
There won't be a second time.
No?
No.
No, she was the kind of grandmother where she'd have little liverwurst sandwiches in her purse.
Yeah.
And then we'd stop and then she'd hand me a liverwurst sandwich. I didn't know.
That sounds like something you'd tell a therapist.
I know, right?
We had warm liverwurst sandwiches out of a pocketbook.
Yeah.
Hello, Brad. Our good friend Brad Ward is here. Look at this. 24 months. Look at that. A blue shield. He's got a blue loyalty badge. Look at that. 24 months. That's tremendous support. Thank you very much, Brad. I think you're the first one I've seen with a blue shield. That 747's out there somewhere, but I don't quite see it yet. It might be just over that cloud. Let's see. It might be just over this cloud somewhere. Yeah, maybe that might be it right there. See if I can actually focus on it. Well, thank you very much again, Brad. I always appreciate the support and the chats. It's a very thin chicken pot pie, Brandon. I will report back if I find it. We will definitely hunt it out. And if I have to buy a toaster just to try it, I will. Are you talking about, Jonathan, are you talking about the show, Hello, Hello? The comedy show? I haven't thought about that show in years. I loved that show.
Boy, they flipped on their transponder at the last second.
Honolulu Tower, next 4 right, clear to launch. 4 right, clear, 998. And additional traffic for final crossing runway, so just continue holding short of runway left. I'll get you a proper shortly. And 143, contact departure 118.3. 7 right more than 143.
My family's waiting for the 747.
Oh, yeah.
These flies are persistent.
GPS 32 heavy, turn right at Echo, cross turn right 4 left, center right 4 right, make contact ground. There's traffic on 3 mile final, turn right 4 right. And right on Echo and Vega. GPS 32 heavy, cross turn right 4 left, turn right 4 right at Echo. Cross 4 left, 4 right at Echo. Yes, 32. Runway 757 crossing right left and runway 4 left to kilo, taxi via Zulu parking, monitor ground 1.9.
UPS pilot sounds a little sleepy.
Yeah.
Friendly 57, did you copy?
Hopefully it's just his accent.
Alright, which runway are they going on? They're probably going on to the inside one.
Let's see. Is that them there at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
Oh yeah, they're definitely going to 8 left. So if you're looking at the flight radar there, you see how there's that where they're turning, there's like a 90 degree, and just to the right of that there's a 45 degree turn just to the right of that. If they come down the 45 degree one, they're coming out here.
Yeah.
If they go to the 90 degree one, they're going 8 left.
So, yeah, I'll be able to see them.
You'll be able to see them. They'll appear over this blue hangar. I'll have to watch. I'll have to download a few episodes of Aloha for the plane ride over there.
Was that a comedy show?
Yeah, it was a British comedy show.
Oh.
World War II based,
Mm-hmm.
but it was a barkeep. I don't remember exactly. I think he was a innkeeper.
Kind of like Faulty Towers?
Sort of, but set in World War II Germany.
Oh,
Yeah.
in Germany.
Yeah. Back in the days when you can joke about World War II and not
Yeah.
get ostracized, like Hogan's Heroes.
Right.
Hogan's Heroes is a great show, but now you can't. Yeah. I had a friend who hated that show because it had Nazis in it. I said, well, they're constantly making fun of the Nazis.
Yeah. I have never been an escape at the concentration camp.
One of my other favorites, there used to be a show called Ripping Yarns. It was Michael Palin and Terry Jones from Monty Python, and it only lasted a couple of years, and it was every episode was a different story, and there was one called Escape from Luftstalag 13B or something, and it was all about this guy trying to escape from a prisoner of war camp, and he ended up being the only person never to escape from there. Everybody else escaped one night and didn't tell him.
I guess they didn't like him.
Yeah.
Here we go. That was a steep ascent.
No, it's a little.
You might be on that plane on Wednesday.
Oh yeah. I'll be on a plane on Wednesday as well.
That's your Germany trip?
Yeah. In fact, the plane I'll be on will be departing here in a few minutes. The United leaves at 8
Do you have a stopover?
in LA. And we're going to switch to Lufthansa in LA, as long as the pilots don't strike.
Lufthansa?
Yeah. It was set in France. Oh, sorry. It's been a long time since I saw that show. Yeah, but it was set in Nazi-occupied France, right? Yes. Sorry, it was set in France. Apparently.
Oh.
But it was Nazi-occupied France. That would make sense. Aloha. Yeah, okay. I get it now. Sorry, I haven't watched the show in a couple decades.
It's trying to make a rainbow.
Yeah. There's a little bit of one over here.
That's it.
Yeah. But back when I was a kid growing up,
This guy's coming in fast.
when I was a kid, the local PBS station, so if you don't know what PBS is public broadcasting. The local guy who ran the acquisitions for the PBS station in Dallas, he knew a guy who worked at the BBC. He was friends with the guy who worked at the BBC. And his friend told him that the BBC was going to start recording over all their old shows. So back then, it wasn't all digital back then, it was all analog. So they were all recorded on tape. So because tape is expensive, they were going to start reusing all their tape. And so he somehow made a deal, I don't know the exact nature of the deal, but he somehow made a deal with his friend and started bringing over, at first they started with Doctor Who. And so the PBS station in Dallas was the first station to in the United States to broadcast Doctor Who. And then it grew like wildfire. Everybody really liked it. It was very popular. And so they started bringing over more shows. And every Sunday night on the Dallas station, they would have a British comedy night. And it was all things like Good Neighbors and Faulty Towers.
On the buses.
Yeah, it was all that stuff. And it was great. And then it kind of grew from there, and all the other PBS stations, started doing it as well. And it was very good for PBS, and it was also very good for BBC because it basically archived all their stuff that they wanted to get rid of. And now, in this day and age, you want that stuff. Back then, nobody cared.
They have BritBox.
Yeah, the BritBox. Yeah, and so now they have all that stuff thanks to the guy in Dallas.
What a tragedy that
Yeah.
would be.
I mean, just think of all the stuff that you. I mean, there's still episodes of Doctor Who that are missing.
Yeah.
That they know they aired, but they have no.
From like the first Doctor?
From like the first 4 Doctors. I think there's still Tom Baker Doctor Who's that are missing. So that's all the way up into the 80s.
There's a YouTube channel that posts releases Doctor Who episodes.
Oh yeah. I used to, that was the big thing when I was Sunday night. I always watched all the British comedies, and it would end with Doctor Who.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, every Saturday night at midnight.
Yeah.
And then Red Dwarf.
Red Dwarf was good. It got a little, it's very hit or miss. Sometimes I think I love that they brought it back, but I think sometimes they should have just ended it. Because it got a little weird.
All right, my friend. I hear a Dutch oven pancake calling. Over at the original pancake house.
It's called that because it still has the original dust on the walls.
Yes, I think it does.
The prices aren't original though.
Yeah.
The decor and the wait staff is all original, but the prices have adjusted. So it was good seeing you.
Yeah.
Take care.
Okay.
See you next time.
Take care.
The young ones was great. Oh, I love the young ones. It looked just like a negative reality inversion. It did a bit. So who's everyone's favorite Doctor? To be fair, I haven't watched any of the new ones. Anything they've brought since any of things past probably Is it Colin Baker or Colin? What's his name? Was the last one I watched. I watched a bunch of the first 6, probably 7. Dr. House. My favorite is Tom Baker. I was always a big Tom Baker fan. Uncle Plain Guy, the pumpkin pie Pop-Tarts are pretty good. They're not. I like them. They're not my favorite, but they're worth a try. The crust isn't my favorite, but the filling and the icing are pretty good. Yeah, Matt Smith. That's one of the ones that. That's one of the ones I didn't watch, and I there's too many of them now to go back and try to catch up. So, but some of those ones, I hear they're really good. The one difference probably with the new ones versus the old ones, like especially the first 3 Doctors, they take an hour-long show and make it 6 episodes. Uh-oh, my sister's listening. Ah, interesting. Nice. Something is coming down the ramp. What is that? It might be just a truck. It's going the wrong way. Hawaiian Flight 6 is lit up. It's heading up to Vegas. It's the Island Jenny Express. And then my flight on Wednesday is lit up too. United 1221 is lit up. That is heading off to LA with the extra X. Frosted chocolate fudge. I don't think I've had that one in a long time. Usually I'm not a chocolate guy. I won't turn down chocolate, but if there's another option, I will usually pick the other option. I'd much rather have a vanilla cake than a chocolate cake, or a vanilla milkshake, or a strawberry milkshake than a chocolate milkshake. Not a big. Oh, thanks, Ian. Awesome. Uncle plane guy. That's awesome.
Full Mike Mike, coming at Delta, then contact ground. Honolulu Tower, Rainbow 12, Southampton for the Freeway 2 departure. We must follow our remain clear all runways, lane 06, 55 southbound Palo started. Clear all runways on the go for Rainbow 12. Contact departure. What departure? Roger.
No, ale United mi nie pozwala zrobić tego. Upgrade.
So I've just dropped the winning picture in the round section of the Discord. So if you're not familiar, we have a 360 camera right over my head. That is over on our companion channel, HNL Ops. And every month we do a contest over on the 360 camera to where if you see anything exciting, funny, heartwarming, dangerous, take a screen capture of it, drop it in the round section of the Discord, or email it to me at patrick@reverseops.com. You too might win a t-shirt. So to this past month's winner, so September, is our good friend Wee Linda, Scottish Linda, with a beautiful sunrise picture from this parking lot right here. There were a lot of good entries this month. I liked the one of Mrs. Reverse Ops in the rain, and all the ones from LA with the extra X, but the one that really stood out to me was the sunrise picture. So congratulations to Wee Linda, Scottish Linda.
134 Norfolk Delta, taxi Alpha Hawaiian 124.
Ah, hello Sarah, good to see you.
Rainbow 12, contact departure. Contact departure, Rainbow 12.
So I don't know how much 360 camera I'll be doing in Germany. I'm going to bring it with me, but there's lots of privacy laws in Europe, Germany specific, that you have to do a lot of stuff when you post videos of people, and I can't tell if people really care or not, because all the laws say you got to do all these things. You got to blur license plates, you got to blur faces, you can't show anybody close up unless you have their permission, all this stuff. But then you go on YouTube and there's 5 million videos of just people walking around cities or driving around the country, and they're not doing any of the things that the law tells them to do. So I don't know. I think we're just going to feel it out and see if I end up in jail. Try to do it on the down low, as they say. So, but
Hawaiian 670, wind 0706, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Or 8 right, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian 670.
ah, thank you, Brandon. But keep those screenshot buttons ready for anything that happens on the 360 camera. You too may win a t-shirt. And I'll show you what that t-shirt looks like. It's a little different now because, oops, yeah, no, it's this one here, there. It's a little different now because I've changed the design a little bit, but it still says the winner there on the front. Ian was our first winner. And hopefully I'll get the next winner's shirt faster to them than I got Ian's shirt to him. It took a while. So if Scottish Linda is in the chat, just send me over an email with where you'd like it shipped and a size. It's a unisex t-shirt, so if you just go to the shop and look at any of the unisex t-shirts, you can get the sizing chart in there. But if you okay, mute one of them. Why is that doing that? There we go. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be out here tomorrow for the 35s. As much as I'd like to, I don't think I'm going to be able to. I have a lot of stuff I need to do before we head off to Germany, including pack up all my video gear. So we leave Wednesday morning, and that just leaves me a couple days to get it all together. So. Ah, Linda is here. Congratulations. Oh, hand slipped.
November 3126 Whiskey Hollow Tower, wind 086, runway 4 to Pop-Tart for takeoff. 4 to Pop-Tart for takeoff.
Hi, so United 1221 will be the next departure. It's coming down the reef, or coming down Juliet right now. Will be coming through the trees here in just a second.
Item 12 Hollow Tower, you say shoreline?
Ah, my bad, I'm in Red Hill.
Item 12, roger, hold stop, man. Hold, alright, go. United 1221, runway 8 right, line up and wait for release. 8 right, line up and wait, United 1221.
Waterproof covers for Germany? Oh yeah. Oh, we usually bring those camping emergency ponchos. They're really thin ones, really small ones, and I usually bring an extra couple for the tripod that I can just throw right over the tripod. 'Cause my travel setup is way smaller than my at-home setup, so everything kind of fits on a tripod, except for the batteries. Sarah, you doing okay out there? You're not having a cat run across your keyboard, are you? You can do that, or you can just email me at patrick@reverseops.com, Linda. Either way. Alright, so our first A380 of the day is just about to cross over Ko'olino, which is on the west coast of the island. Oh, C-130 out there too.
Turn off at the end and contact ground. Alpha 2725, wind 0705, runway 8 left full length, clear for takeoff. Runway 854, return speed 20 knots, traffic will depart from 8 left to knots. Reverse deploy 20 knots, 163, OSR, Super 880, 7 mile final, be ready to go, runway 8 left, line up and wait, full length. 8 left, line up and wait. Full length, we'll be ready. Line 1. Raider 05, Pop-Tart, Roger. Hold short of pass to Alpha. Hawaiian 163, wind 07, drive 5. Traffic on a 3-mile final, runway is full right, runway 8 left, full length, clear for takeoff. Is that full length for takeoff, Hawaiian 163? Oh, Alpha. 176, hang off on car, runway is full right, clear for land. Short runway 8 left for crossing traffic. Southwest 2900, all cars cross runway left at Alpha, taxi runway 8 right via Alpha, Juliet, Nevada. Okay, that's Southwest 2725, planning 130. Raider 05, taxi runway 8 right via Alpha, hold short runway 8 left at Alpha. Southwest 2725, contact departure. First vessel 26, follow car, cross runway left at Juliet. Hawaiian 163, contact departure. November 269, Mike, I call the power cross runway 4 right, runway 4 left, on the 4 right, traffic arriving, runway 8 left. Cross 4 right, on the way 4 left. Runway 854, turn left on taxi 8 kilo, and hold short, runway 8 left, arriving traffic. Cross kilo, hold short, 8 left, runway 84. Southwest 2900, wind 0807, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Let's take off 8 right, south 2900. November 6 Tango Alpha, traffic in position on the parallel runway. Every morning, Navy Delta 13 on Tango, hold short Alpha, request 08 right for departure. Raider 05 at Alpha, cross runway 8 left, continue via Alpha, Juliet, to runway 8 right.
Raider 05 is coming down here. That is that 130. In front of it will be Hawaiian Flight 26 headed off to Portland. There's a 321. It's coming out of the trees right now. That is right there.
November 9 Mike Echo, continue holding position. Traffic will cross downfield. On 184 Super, turn left at Echo, then contact ground. Echo is F-bound, on the floor, on the ground, 84. Runway 54, traffic steering outfield, traffic in position, runway 4 left. Cross runway 4 left, and runway 8 left on kilo, then contact ground. Rest them all, crossing on kilo, and contact ground.
Somehow the Southwest snuck down here while I was looking at the Honu. I think I said this was headed off. I don't know what I said. Let's say Vegas. I think I said that last time, but I think I was wrong.
Southwest 2900, contact departure.
2900. No, it's going to Maui. Not even close to Vegas.
Runway 8 left at Sierra, line up airway, traffic departing runway 4 left, after departure, turn right heading 120. Runway 658, heading 120, wind 06 at 5, runway 8 left at 0, turn for takeoff. Altitude 208, after departure, turn right heading 140, cross runway 4 right, runway 4 left, final runway. Cross 4 right, 4 left, final runway, 140. November 9 back echo, contact departure. Contact departure, 9 back. Delta 23, cabin departed from 8 left, will be on a 120 heading. After departure, turn right heading 170 for now. Wind 0706, runway 4 left, surface takeoff. 4 left, surface takeoff. Return 170, Runway 658, traffic of Pilatus departing runway 4 left, will diverge off the right hand side. Looking for them, runway 658.
Yeah, well, God, don't say that. No, but that's awesome that you can even get in. Yeah, I got a spot.
Runway 658, contact departure. Departure, runway 658.
Okay. Oh, I see the P8 now. It just came out of the trees. See if I can get a close-up of the tail on this one.
Raider 05, runway 8 right, line up and wait for release. Line up and wait, 8 right, Raider 05.
Kind of looks like a rabbit. It's hard for me to tell on my tiny ass screen, but maybe an eagle or a rabbit or something. Weird. Weird. We'll see it a little closer here in a minute.
November 6 Alpha affirmative, wind 05.4, remain 4 right, clear to land. Thank you. Turn left heading 140 on that departure. That's 140 departure. Flying 864 Aloha Tower, wind 04.4, remain 8 left, clear to land. Left clear to land, Hawaii. November 6, hang off, let's go ahead and Foxtrot, and then have to be a Charlie departure. Raider 05, wind 04.4, remain 8 right, clear to take off. Navy Yankee Delta 1 tree, runway 8 right, line up and wait. On the way, 8 right, it is double 1. Raider 05, turn right heading 140. Right, 140, Raider 05. 5, heading 140, contact departure on 119.1. Switch departure, 140, radio 05. Lead the Yankee Delta 1 tree, wind 06, red 4, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 1 tree. Southwest 677, runway 8 right, flying up that way.
That was cool. I like those two planes. Next one's the Southwest. It is heading off to San Diego. And then after the Southwest, I'm going to have to jump off the truck for a second and apply some sunscreen that I think I left over in this reverse opposite's car. So after the Southwest, we will get some sunscreen action. Oh, thanks, Ian. I'm gonna go put some sunscreen on. I will be right back. Please talk amongst yourself.
Good morning, wind 0606, runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short, runway 4 left, driving, swing, 7 miles, final, public crossing runway. Hawaii 198, contact departure wind. Hawaii 198. Hello, Tower traffic 717, 8 mile right base, but crossing runway will hold short of intersection, wind 06.5. Runway 4 right, clear for left. Runway 4 right, clear left. Southwest 2913, traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 4 right, wind 06.5, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2913, contact departure.
Oh, thanks again. Looks like we have that Coletta Air lit up. I think it's an all-white one. Yeah, I think it's an all-white one. Sorry, I just had to get some sunscreen. Thanks, Lance.
Boeing 162, hold short, runway left at Juliet. Tower, Hawaiian 121, all right. Hawaiian 121, hold tower, runway 4 right, circle land. Hold short, runway 8 left, arriving heavy 767 and 1 2-mile final, crossing runway, company in position, crossing runway. Clear them for right for the that's Hawaiian 121, copy cut. Hawaiian 145, short on Delta, taxi to Alpha Golf Park. Alpha Golf, Hawaiian 162, runway left at Juliet, line up away, heavy 767, approaching the west shoreline, traffic short final, runway 4 right. Runway left, line up, runway 8 left at Juliet, line up.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Thanks for tuning in and joining. We still have one Honu left. We have a couple of Queens left, and hopefully we're going to get some fighters today. We'll see. Today is guard weekend, so hopefully we'll get some fighters. Already had a couple of military aircraft, so not a total loss so far. So we don't know who I am or what you're watching. I can maybe help you out with that. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream and tomfoolery channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It's named after the late senator from the state and territory of Hawaii. That is right over here. It's 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu, which is right over there, on the south shore of the beautiful island of Oahu, on the eastern end of the Hawaii archipelago, somewhere in the middle of the vast Pacific Ocean. We usually do 3 shows a week here, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. This next week's going to be a little off because we are heading out of town. We're going to Germany for a couple weeks to do some shows. So those shows are right here. We're going to do a couple more shows than that, but right now those are the scheduled shows. The other ones will be pop-up shows. So hopefully you can make a few of those. Time will be a little different. Like I said, those are 9 o'clock Europe time shows, so 12 hours off where we're at right now. Almost 12 hours off from where we're at right now. Well, Jonathan, I'm fishing for compliments. So does that help? Yeah, tomfoolery willed it to me, and so we do have a couple of while we're talking about Germany, I hate to keep bashing you guys about this, but we trying to pay the bills, you know. We do have a couple of several shirts and stickers and mugs and stuff available in the shop right now, specifically for our German shows. That's the Obsttoberfest there on the left. You got the German flag logo shirt on in the middle, and then you have the I'm just here for the Apfelstrudel on the right. Those all have a saying on the back too, so you can go to the shop and take a look at that. And then we have the German airline inspired shirts. We have the retro and modern Lufty shirts with my logo. And then we also have the Condor shirts. Sorry, I thought my internet died for a second. We have the Condor stripy shirts on the right. So those are all available at reverseopsshop.com. Why can't that's not good. Is my shop down? What's going on here? No, that's up. Okay, that's up. Let's try. You guys didn't, wow, my shop's down. Why is my shop down? It's not a good time for the shop to go down. Okay, maybe not. It comes up on the other, comes up on my phone, but not the computer, which is really weird. don't know why that is. It'll take you right to the German merchandise. Atlanta coming over my shoulder. We also have West coming into 4. Oh, what is going on? Hold on, I guess it is going to be a problem.
Delta Bravo, Honolulu Tower at Fox, cross runway 48, runway 4 left, 9 up and wait, traffic landing, crossing runway and departing runway 8 right. Also additional traffic of plane will be entering left down and will be for the parallel. Okay, cross runway 4 right, Foxtrot, minus the white runway 4 left, correction, 4% Delta Bravo. Heavy, Honolulu Tower number 2, Boeing 737, 2 mile final. Traffic holding a position crossing runway. Additional traffic, 6 wing, crossing runway.
Come on!
Section for you, with 0 Yes, 1-1, Honolulu Tower 8 right, taxi via Alpha, hold short of runway 8 left. Tower 307 is what you 4 right. 307, Honolulu Tower, number 2, sling, turning left 8, wind 0607, runway 4 right, clear to land. 4 right to line, number 2, 307. Tower, Rainbow 6, let's speak here. Roger, departure Southbound for bigger owners for me, check 1 flight. Somebody keep stepping on me. Rainbow 6, departure from Southbound for bigger owners for me, east of all runway. Rainbow Southbound for owners for Rainbow 6. Near 7 Delta Bravo, contact departure 119er.1. 9er.1, 7 Delta Bravo. Okay, who keeps calling about taxiing Jeff? Rummy 61 heavy, sir. Yeah, I don't, verify call sign. Rummy 61 or 62 heavy? Rummy 61 heavy. Rummy 61 heavy, Honolulu Tower, and their position, are you taxiing out of Hickam on Alpha 2? Taxiing out of Hickam on Alpha 2, Rummy 61 heavy. Rummy 61 heavy, right, taxi via Juliet, hold short of runway left, and yeah, you'll be behind the jet. Taxi via Juliet, hold short 8 left, behind the jet, Rummy 61 heavy. Oh, it's Foxtrot is Foxtrot, please. 293, via Foxtrot, Charlie, taxi to the T hangars, monitor ground, 1.9er. Right on Foxtrot, monitor tower, taxi via Charlie. Monitor ground, 293. Jeff 1-1, crossing right up at Alpha, taxi via Juliet, turn right 8 right. Jeff 1-1, traffic heavy Boeing 747 westbound on Romeo, pass behind them. Romeo 61 heavy, follow the flight of 3 F-18s, crossing right left at Juliet, taxi to runway 8 right. Romeo 61 heavy, follow the flight of 3 F-18s, cross 8 left via Juliet to 8 right. Thomas 103 heavy, turn left at hotel, please.
I think we're back, but I don't know how things are going to progress. So keep. So I'll record anything interesting that happens just in case. But we are on backup internet right now, like second string internet right now. So we'll see.
Just contact them. Friendly 999, Honolulu Tower, behind you, heavy 787, turn left at Echo, hold short of runway 8 left. Echo, hold short of left. Rainbow 6, contact departure 119.1. Rainbow 6. Honey 370 heavy, on right, line up and wait, traffic landing, crossing runway. Line up and wait, 8 right, county 370 heavy. Foxes 106 heavy, Honolulu Tower at Juliet, cross runway 8 left. Juliet, cross runway 8 left. Friendly 540, Honolulu Tower, turn left at Echo, hold short of runway 8 left. Left Echo, hold short 8 left, friendly 540. Our Blue 21, ready to stop. Blue 31, Honolulu Tower, proceed to the prison on hold. Prison on hold, Blue 21. County 370 heavy, 10605, runway 8 right, search for takeoff. Search got 8 right, County 370 heavy. Friendly 999, right.
Alright, so the Coletta just dipped behind the security booth right there. We do have the F-18s coming down. They're about to go out of the trees, so we'll prioritize those, but we'll definitely be able to get both of the departures. Oh, that's not working because of that. Okay, I understand. Okay, I understand.
Early 999 on departure, flighting 120, confirmation turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 departing parallel, wind 0606, runway 8 left at Echo, clear for takeoff. F11, runway 8 right, line up and wait, traffic departing parallel runway, and the folks require the barrier. Traffic, off your 6 o'clock and 2 miles, diverging off your left and caravan, according to speed, has the site maintaining this bridge. Contact departure 118.3. Other departure 1183, contact 370. Full forward departure from south ramp will be around. South ramp will risk break report. Go for now. Traffic blue, helicopter is just hovering, about to touch down, and then traffic inside, real report. Route 999, contact departure 119.1. Departure 119. Just 11, continue holding on, just waiting for the service spark. Just 11, wind is 0607, confirmation airlines have the Boeing 747 departed. We're ready for takeoff, and I continue to the departure. 61 heavy on right, line up and wait. Sorry, 61 heavy, line up and wait. Hey, right. Contact departure 18.3. 183, runway 61 heavy. Friendly 540, Honolulu Tower on departure. Fly heading 120, wind 0705, runway 8 left at exit for takeoff. 120 on departure, 8 left at exit for takeoff, Friendly 540. Contact departure 119.1. November 360 Hotel Papa, Honolulu Tower, taxi runner 8 right via Romeo Juliet. 8 Romeo, right. I'll go for it.
Sorry, I dropped my mic. I dropped my mic right before the F-18s went out, and I could not reach it to pick it back up. So. JKR Hawaii, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 or 6 down here right now. We got a good friend Travis here. We got our good friend Mike over there. Got a couple other people that I don't know. Yeah, so usually on a nice Saturday, there's somewhere between 5 and 15 down here, usually at any given time, especially if the jets are thinking about coming out.
155 Honolulu Tower, 080 at on right 4 right, clear to land. Clear to land 4 right, away 125. Coming 542 on departure flighting 120, runway 8 left at Echo Clipper takeoff.
Alright, my primary internet, I don't know what's going on with it. It looks like it's up. But at this point, I don't trust it.
November 0 Hotel Papa runway right, line up and wait, traffic landing crossing runway and departing the parallel.
I'm logging into it on my phone, the router, 4835454835545.
62 Heavy Honolulu Tower, runway 8 right, taxi via Tango, Alpha Juliet on Alpha, cross runway 8 left.
4.
Runway 8 right, Tango, Alpha Juliet on Alpha, cross runway 8.
I'm logging into it on my phone, and it seems everything's green. I don't know why it went down. Whether because I switched to the backup internet, and that is a lesson for all you wannabe live streamers out there. Have at least 2, and if you can, 3 different internets. Yeah. Cellular 1, T-Mobile slot A is up. Cellular 2, T-Mobile slot B is up. Weird. Well, I'm live streaming JKR Hawaii, so I have just by the nature of it, I have a more sophisticated setup. But there's some people who have some very nice cameras out here. There's one guy, I've never met him, but he does all his shots on a gimbal that is controlled by a PlayStation remote, and he does some really cool slow-mo, really steady shot stuff. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. I've never met him, but I do follow him on Instagram. Yeah, if they just hook up a couple of internet drops out here for me, that'd be nice. You're kind of at the mercy of cellular out here. And before anybody suggests it, no, I'm not going to go to Starlink. Starlink's got its own issues. This is that one that just passed in front of us a minute ago. And then we have a 717 coming.
Hotel Papa, run right for takeoff. Sorry, what am I 154? I 154, Honolulu Tower, Marina, clear to land. Clear to land, 154, so follow.
Oh, thanks, Eham. We will still be here. Oh, Rummy 6-2 Heavy is now working its way down. Is there anything in front of it? So we have Rummy 6-2 Heavy over here. Yeah, that's not looking good for Raptors today. We got bamboozled by the guard weekend. But it's good we are down here anyway, so you see the growlers. Yeah, JKR Hawaii, sometimes they don't necessarily always use reach. It just depends on the operation they're on. That guy is heavy. Holy cow. I think the next one out looks like the Stitch livery. Let's confirm that. Looks like it is from here. Yes, it is the Lilo and Stitch livery, the next 717 out. It is heading off to Maui. See if we can get a little bit of a shot of it before it turns on the end of the runway. A little heat hazy down there. Hi, Rummy 71 is coming down. He's following some jets. They're having him stay up at the top for a second until everyone else files in line. Next one out's Southwest. How you doing? No, you're good.
Just curious, what are you guys after when you're...
So pretty much everything. So I like anything that flies. So I'll shoot anything. Some guys are out here just for the military stuff.
Oh, okay.
But I live stream everything, so everything goes out.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So we get.
Website?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Okay.
It's called Reverse Ops. But there's a lot of people who like to watch planes but can't, for one reason or other, get out here.
Right.
So they watch, and you get people watching from all over the world.
That's amazing.
So we'll probably get 5,000 or 6,000 people today watching.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
Oh, thanks.
Liliha. Yeah.
Next one out is a Hawaiian.
Flying 218 on A-Ray, check for takeoff and 0509. Takeoff A-Ray line.
It's all about the Pop-Tarts, Josh.
74, have you gone to your contact ground? Pick up the data, what the follow the flight of 3 F-18, Renee Break, taxi is Juliet, Renee 8 off.
I got the more of the F-18s coming down here. They're following Juliet down here. So Linda, did you get one of the Stitch shirts from Hawaiian? So that the logo that's the Stitch that's on the 330, they're selling that on a shirt. And then it has the plane on the back. So that they're selling it from the Hawaiian Airlines official shop. It's a really nice shirt.
Just 2-1, monitor tower frequency 123.9 or 273.575.
I just got my
May 71 heavy lunch here across the runway, monitor tower 123.9.
a lot of dots heading this way. I just got my shipping notification for the Hawaiian Airlines 330 Stitch model that they're selling. So they had a little bit of a delay. It was on a pre-order, but they just sent me the shipping notification yesterday. So hopefully I'll have that here soon. Been looking forward to that one. Okay, I need to, while we're waiting for the F-18s, I need to put up some shade. The sun has moved a little. Oh, that's a little better. Thanks, John. Couldn't tell if there was 2 or 3. If you're wondering what's making all the noise to my right, it's that Trident helicopter. There it is. This reminds me to tell you to subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 20,000 subscribers by the end of the year. We've actually slowed down a little. I don't know if we're going to make it. So if you can help us out. Well, there are 3, okay. could help us out and hit that subscribe button, that would be great. And the reason that Trident helicopter reminded me of that is when we hit 100,000 subscribers, I'm going to jump out of that thing. I know why. Oh. Oh, oops. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Everything is different now. Oh, sorry, there's a...
Honolulu, Nippon White, this is 8%. Honolulu 82 Super, Honolulu Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land. Nippon 8 left, Nippon 147 kilo, cross, runway 4 left, and right left, and contact ground on 1.9. Kilo, 4 left, and left over ground, 1.
The Super should be coming up. Oh, there it is, right there over Koalina. Should be here in like 2 minutes.
Lee 952 and 006 on right 8 left at Echo for takeoff. Item 5, contact departure 109.1. Thank you, we'll try to.
I'm even on my backup chat thing. Look at this. Everything's backed up on the backup internet. So the thing I usually use to put the comments on the screen, can't see it because it's on 2 different networks, and so I'm to the backup of that too. I don't know if I like or not. Was the time off before RSVP? I don't think the time shouldn't have been off before. I don't think. Alright, so I think I could see the A380 now. Let's flip over to Super Zoom if I can still do that. There she is. I guess it's King, so is that he?
Right, taxi via Tango, hold short up runway 8 left. Okay, runway 8 right via Tango, hold short 8 left, there is transport.
Hello, Ken. Good to see you. 13 minutes wrong? Weird.
Heavy, cross runway 8 left at Alpha, taxi via Juliet, runway 8 right. Cross 8 left at Alpha, runway Juliet 8 right.
Yeah, I don't see how it was 13 minutes wrong. Weird. Alright, so Antares Front has just got approval to cross 8 left, so that's going to come down this way in a second. I think it's going to be following a 717. That 717 is a Hawaiian, of course. It is headed off to Lehue. But I know you guys are wondering, we didn't play it last Saturday. Are we going to play it today? I think so. I'm getting kind of hungry. You know it. You love it. America's fastest growing game show, soon to be optioned for an ABC late night replacement show, hosted by Jimmy Kimmel. It is time to play. What flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Remember, this is a exhibition. No wagering, please.
Air Transport 470, monitor tower 123.9er. Monitor 123.9er, transport 470.
Josh, I think that's next week's guess.
For 83905 Alpha, Honolulu Tower at Pop-Tart, cross runway 4 left, Donovan, wait, copy, landing, copy, runway. Left 4 left, Donovan, wait, 95 Alpha.
Frosted Flight Lumpia. I don't know. I'd give that a shot, Ken. I think I'd give that a shot. I'd at least try it. Are you parking in our alley? Yes, sir, that's an apron 47.
First time via Delta Alpha Golf, taxi 9 on monitor ground, 1.9. Delta Alpha, good morning. Take care, 147. For 95 Alpha, runway 4 left, good takeoff.
Quick hint on the 360 camera. There's a quick hint on the 360 camera. Of course, it's probably too late.
At 1176 Honolulu Tower cross, 3 left at Juliet, then monitor tower 123.9. Cross, 8 left at Juliet. And then 76, and then I couldn't hear from the reductive aircraft, cross 3 left, monitor tower 123.9. Okay, I hear.
Hello?
Say you subscribe to your channel.
It does not look like the airplane is coming at all.
Yeah.
But there was a UPS.
Oh, really?
And he's a flight radar.
Oh, yeah? We'll keep it. We'll keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, you be coming around here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want a sticker?
Were you here earlier for the Kalita here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they take off from the ramp right across the lagoon.
Yeah. It took off right here.
Yeah, they don't come through the back over here, right? I guess the car goes. Most of the car, Kalita comes from that side.
You want a sticker?
Yeah, I want a cigarette.
Oh, you got more stickers. All right.
Any more questions?
And I got one.
Oh, you got it on there. Awesome. All right. Take care.
Yeah.
That was the kid who stopped by last week. I gave him some more stickers because he used the one that I gave him last week on his little iPad. That's pretty cool. So we'll wrap this Pop-Tart thing up here. I can't put it on the screen because of the new. I told you I'm using the backup thing there, thingamabobber. But our good friend Ian Lane is the recipient. It was the winner this week. He guessed it frosted pumpkin pie, and he was a couple people guessed that I saw, but he was the first person. So congratulations, Ian. And tune in next time, which I don't know what it'll be next week. Maybe it'll be what flavor beer am I drinking? That probably won't be that, but tune in next time when we do another edition of What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Thanks everybody for playing. Now, where did I put my Pop-Tart? Ah, there it is. Not finished with it yet. Yeah, that's the only reason we made Brandon Rabbit a mod, so he couldn't win at the Pop-Tart game.
Good morning, traffic 63, visual, 4 right. 663 Honolulu Tower, 4 right, clear to land, and 0506. 4 right, clear to land, traffic 663.
This next one's the United headed off to SFO, followed by a Hawaiian that is headed off to Hilo. All right, hold on 1 second. What's your question?
I think that one came from Las Vegas over there.
Oh, the one up there?
Right here. It's,
yeah.
It's the one. This is the one.
Yeah, I think that's Hawaiian flight. That's 75.
Yeah, that's 75. Yeah, right.
Cool.
But that is a. But I don't know what to tell you. But that is a massive plane that's flying right now.
Yeah, that's an A330.
Yep.
What about the military plane? Can you tell me what it's called?
The military plane is this one. I think it's this one.
What is that?
It's a KC-135.
Oh yeah, that's what they use to refuel the fighters. So it does aerial refueling.
Aerial refueling?
Yeah, so the planes come up behind it, and it has a long hose that comes out, and they connect to it, and they can refuel in the air.
Are you done?
Wait, hold on.
Remember now, continue holding a position tropical from top field. traffic holding in position on the parallel. Kilo cross right 4 left down and very left, and then kilo on the ground on 12 point.
Wait, the water lines, that one over there is heading to Hilo.
Hilo, all right. That's my
Yeah,
favorite
right.
town. I love Hilo.
That's the one. That one came from Los Angeles. I hear something.
He's got them all down.
Will hold short of the intersection with 080 at 6.20 from rate 8 left, clear to land. 794, runway 8 left, clear to land, on the first station.
Next one coming in on the other side is Japan Airlines. It's a Dreamliner 9. It's coming in from Nagoya.
Rainbow 4, Honolulu Tower, proceed to the comfort hold. Comfort hold, wait for.
If you're watching along on Flight Radar, you may have noticed there's an Amerijet International plane lit up on the cargo ramp that's going to be coming by us in a minute. That is actually not Amerijet anymore. It's owned by Asia Pacific, so it'll come by. It'll be, instead of the really cool red, white, and blue livery that's in the picture, it'll be the green and white livery of the Asia Pacific. It is headed off to Guam. He's got really good eyesight too. He was pointing out some of the planes in the sky. And I was like, okay, sure. You're probably right. It's up there. I couldn't see it. Next one coming in this side is a 717 though. It's coming in from Maui. It's over here somewhere. All right, Carlton, what are we having tonight?
Cherokee in the left boundary for the crossing runway with 007 gust to 0, run right left, clear to land, hold short of runway 4 left, that's a flying 75 heavy. Left down. Crossing downfield. Looking if I turn up the kilo, hold short of runway 8 left for landing traffic. Kilo short 8 left, 165. Traffic holding in position on my 4 left. The kilo crossing my 4 left, down and right left, and contact ground, 112.9er. 4 left, 6 left. Ground, 540, continue holding traffic crossing downfield. Continue holding traffic downfield.
Yeah, John, even when I was young, my eyes were crap, though. So I've had bad eyes my whole life. I was never destined to be a fighter pilot. I'm just glad the technology in glasses has come far enough where I'm not wearing the same type of glasses I wore when I was a kid. I had these huge Coke bottle lenses. But now with the advancements in optics, they look like normal glasses. Of course, I'll tell you a little interesting fact. I had a car wreck when I was like 22 or 23, and I messed myself up pretty bad. And I lost my glasses at about the same time. And because I wasn't going to be driving for a while, I couldn't afford new glasses. I was out of a job. And I was going through physical therapy and stuff to recover. And so I just didn't get glasses for a long time. And finally my physical therapy ended and I was able to go back driving again. And I went to go get a new pair of glasses. And my prescription had got way less, just in not a huge amount of time. I mean, it was a little bit of time. But just the everyday walking around with no glasses and trying to strain your eye to adjust and see stuff actually improved my vision. I strengthened the muscles in my eye, apparently. And ever since then, my thing isn't nearly as bad as it was when I was a kid. Yeah, sneezing in a dogfight would probably be a bad idea.
are you ready for departure?
Ready for departure, Luna 96.
Luna 96, on my forward approximate for takeoff, traffic 3 miles, final runway 8 left, traffic on the travel on the right now.
4 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Luna 96. Hotel, ready to report out complete stop, right?
With 300 hotel, hold with you, southward.
Southward forward. Tower 183, Heavies, visual enough.
Minus 28 heavy, Honolulu tower, runway left 31, hold short of runway 4 left for southeast traffic, traffic in position on the crossing runway.
In left third line, hold short for left, point 826.
300 Tango Hotel, Honolulu tower, cross 24 to Foxtrot, runway 4 left line of runway traffic, landing runway left.
Stop for Foxtrot, forward left, line, runway to Tango Hotel.
Current altimeter 3005.
Oh, thanks, Ehim.
Rainbow 3 aircraft on runway 4 left and runway 4 left.
So if you're wondering how you can support the channel,
Okay, we got 4 left in sight.
there's a bunch of ways to do that. The easiest and most cost-effective way is to hit that like button underneath the stream. It doesn't cost you anything. It really helps me out. If you don't like what you're seeing, you can hit that dislike button twice. That'll really show me. You can also hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. I see by my statistics that about half of you watching are not subscribed, so if you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button. That'll do a couple things. That'll help me out. It'll let you see when future episodes of the show are coming, and also let you chat with all these wonderful people in the chat window on the right side of the video. Hello, Sarah. Good to hear. Glad to hear it, Sarah. There's also some ways where you can go above and beyond. You can become a channel member for as little as $2 a month. That'll get you into our members-only Discord section and our members-only polls and our members-only live streams. It'll also get you to be able to see all the videos I put out, well, most of the videos I put out first. I always start out my videos as members-only videos for the first 12 hours or so. So you get a sneak peek of what I'm putting out. And then there's the normal super chats and super stickers and PayPal links somewhere in the description. Hi, Sarah. Take care of yourself. See you again soon.
72 Heavy Honolulu, clear runway left third line. 2 near 10 mile final runway 4 right, level 2 Aviation.
Japan 72 runway to the clear to run negative left.
Center 72 Heavy, roger traffic landing runway 4 right, we'll hold short for you.
Japan 72 left.
Honolulu 31 Delta.
Yeah, we can take Delta back.
Roger runway 4 right, Delta says to take out 10 for mile final runway left.
Yeah, we have a FedEx lit up, but I can't tell if it's pushed back or not.
30.80.
I don't know if it is or not.
November Hall, Government 486, my hold short of runway left, landing heavy Boeing 787, 4 mile final.
Land 48, hold short A left, and back 61 Delta.
That one Gulf November traffic will be in position on the crossing runway.
One Delta. Honolulu Tower, Delta 180, heavy left, parking at Charlie 3.
The 180 Heavy Honolulu Tower, runway left third line, hold short of runway 4 left line, share and 9 mile final.
Where to land, 8 left, hold short of 4, Delta 180.
The 180 Heavy traffic will be in position on the runway.
Delta 180 heavy. Good morning from the 40 on that 48. Short departure 12.
Friendly 41 all tower, runway 4 right clear to line, traffic will be in position on the crossing runway, heavy Boeing 767, 7 mile final runway, also hold short of the intersection.
48, clear to land, 740.
228 Honolulu Tower, cross 28 left at Juliet, monitor tower 123.9.
Crossing left Juliet, then 23.9, line 220.
Center 72 Heavy, take it.
Japan 72, maybe, home service 1, and take hotel.
Center 72 Heavy, left hand hotel, contact ground.
Hotel underground,
Friendly 822, Jupiter Japan, Honolulu Tower, Jupiter Japan, or then hold short of runway left at Echo.
Oh. Oh. Aha. It's working. All right. Cool. Oh, thanks, Ian. You gotta. All right. Take care, Sarah. Take care of yourself. If you need anything, let us know. 9 minutes out. All right. Next one coming in on the other side is a Delta. It's a 7-6 coming in from Tokyo. So we'll get that one right now.
Helicopter at 1 o'clock, 2 miles, 700 feet, holding up 4 diamonds.
So today, Brandon, we are going. Oh, it's only 10 o'clock. This day, I wouldn't say it's dragging because I'm having a lot of fun, but it didn't go as quickly as I thought it would. I thought today would fly by. We're supposed to go till the first A380 departure, which is at 11:30. So that is. Uh, 11:30 pushback, and then usually on the runway about a quarter till. So next one going out on this side, however, is a Hawaiian 717. It's off to Kona. We have our third ANA of the day coming in. It's on the other side. I think we're going to take it over the 717 if we have to choose. It is a Dreamliner 9. It's coming in from the other side of Tokyo. Ah. Oh. All right, our good friend Tracy Smith has gifted 1 reverse ops membership. I will apologize to Tracy because I cannot put that on the screen right now because I have 2 methods to put that on the screen. One works really well, and it's broken right now. The other one works, and it's working, but for some reason the one that's working won't let me put super chats or super stickers or gifted memberships on the screen. It only does normal chat messages. So I do apologize for that, but thank you very much, Tracy. And it looks like Craig is the recipient of that membership, so thank you very much, and please join me in thanking our new friend Tracy Smith. So I said we were going to take the Dreamliner, and I took the 717 anyway because that's just the type of show it is. It's one of those shows. Alright, we do have a Queen coming in, which generally means we're going to have a Queen going out pretty soon, so hopefully that continues the pattern. So we have a Queen that has just turned off the downwind out over Koalina. And they are coming into 8 left. I don't think baseball starts practice till the fall semester. Is well into things, so they might be starting soon, but the semester just started a little bit ago. They don't start games until February, so I don't think they start until closer to the end of the year. So their first games are usually the week before Valentine's Day. So the beginning of February. And then they usually play a game against Hilo the week before, the alumni game the week before that. So they probably would start, I would guess, in December, but I'm not 100% sure. I usually off-season sports are really I'm really bad with off-season sports. I don't pay attention to them very much. When they start playing is when I get into them. 'Cause I love sports. I love watching sports, but what I cannot watch is talking about sports. So I hardly ever watch any of the shows or talking heads or whatever. Usually just the games. Ooh, the Star Alliance livery today. Thanks, Ian. You know, out of all the teams left, I think the Brewers probably are the ones I want to win. Obviously, I would never pick for the Brewers in the regular season, but once my team's eliminated, you got to pick someone to watch. So I would probably choose the Brewers over everyone left. Alright, so next one is Korean Air. And I believe this is the new Korean Air livery today. So we'll make sure we get that one. We haven't had that one in the stream, but I think once before. let's see if we can catch that Korean. I believe it's the new livery today. This will be a... Oh yeah, it is. This is the Dreamliner 10. Whoa. A little breezy over there, apparently.
Hawaiian 233 Honolulu, Sarah, Cross Honolulu, for Juliet, Honor to Sarah 123.9.
Okay, that's a Juliet 23.
Ah, okay. We do have a Queen lit up.
Spinner 053 Heavies, time off that engine, contact now. I'm 69 Honolulu, time, runway 12 right clear to line, heavy Airbus A330, full mount, on runway 8 left, hold short of the intersection, 0509 or 16.
Well, Mark, hopefully it's a more exciting game than the team names lead it to be, because that sounds kind of like a dud. Hopefully it's more exciting. I used to pull for Cleveland a little bit. Not that they were my team or anything, or I wore a Browns jersey or anything. But I liked Baker Mayfield. And when they got rid of Baker Mayfield, I kind of just... I thought that was probably one of the worst decisions. Oh, Inouye won. Inouye won. So if you don't know, Inouye 1 is the Southwest Special Livery for Hawaii. They opted not to go with the state flag and went with a different design. Oops. And the Inouye is Hawaiian for go forth. That's one of the handful of special liveries we get out here. A lot of the special liveries aren't ETOPS rated, so we don't get a lot of the state flag ones. Hello, Fred. Fred, are you a Giants or a Jets fan? Usually people from Queens that I've met are Jets fans. Giants fan. My parents were Giants fans. Salt Lake City, yes, it is 10:20 in the morning. The clock at the bottom should be correct. Yeah, my parents were Giants fans, and when I was a kid, I was kind of a Giants fan, but when you're a Cowboy fan, it's hard to be a fan of both. Because, they're in the same division. If they were in the different divisions, I probably would still root for the Giants. Of course, my two favorite Super Bowls in the last 20 years have both been Giants victories when they beat the Patriots. Those were both really good, really good Super Bowls. I was about to fly overhead. Huh. Let's see. I might have missed it. Oh no, there it is. That's funny, Rainbow Love. The here, since there's no pro teams here, a lot of people root for the West Coast teams because that's what they grew up watching on TV. So you get a lot of, for football, you get a lot of 49ers and Raiders fans. Baseball, you get a lot of Giants fans. There's a lot of Giants fans here. Overhead somewhere, but I don't see it yet. Getting dizzy looking up. Huh? It's ready. Nope, it's ready. Wait, let me see it again. Oh, no, it's ready. Yeah, it's ready. Now we just need to wait for that queen to come around the corner. Well, Oliver, he's not having the greatest of years this year so far. He is human after all. So I want to thank Rainbow Love. Rainbow Love has gifted one reverse ops membership. Unfortunately, I can't put it on the screen. We're using the backup to the backup to the backup today, so I can't put it on the screen, but looks like Jonas is the recipient. So thank you very much, Rainbow Love. And Jonas, please join me in thanking her, our quad threat mod. We do have a southwest coming in the other side. Let's just take a look at that. We'll take a peek over at that while we're waiting. There it is right there. Hi, let's see, I thought one of those was ready to go. I thought that Sydney flight had already pushed back, but I guess it was the other one waiting to get in. I think it's pushing back now. I will pass along the hellos to her. Of course, I think she's back watching on her phone now.
4045, thank you. Number 1. 4045, that's a Sierra contact ground.
Okay, Sierra ground, 4045, have a great day.
Next one coming in this side is a Hawaiian coming in from Kona. We have an Alaska coming in from Seattle on the other side.
Honolulu, turn, just verify, remain forward, search line, Boeing 737, 3 mile final runway, left and hold short, ready to enter.
Oh, sorry about that, yeah. 4 right, clear to land. Land 187.
Oliver, I don't think anybody told them that because they're playing like they're going to win.
Tower 12, 2 Heavies 11 miles, clear down, runway 8 left.
Boeing Heavy on all tower, runway left, third line, Boeing 717, 9 miles, final runway 4 right, we'll hold short again at 6.
Cleared to land, call 2 Heavies.
This is the Alaska coming in from Seattle. We'll pull back from this in a second. We'll get that Hawaiian coming in on this side. Hello, Kelvin. Oh, seeing Tony Dorsett at the Aloha Bowl, that must have been a cool thing. I've been to a couple of the Pro Bowls here before they pulled them away from here. Oliver, I am neither. I am not a basketball fan. I do not like the game of basketball.
One more time for 187.
187 cross runway, left at kilo, taxi via Alpha Golf.
I think it's because they score too much. That's my theory. I like defensive games. All right, that it has pushed back now, so that Queen anyway. The KC-135 is next on the other side. Oh. That's an interesting reason. I'll take it. It's valid. I know a guy who's from here. He lives in Atlanta now, but he's from here. Grew up here, and he was an Expos fan because that's who he played in Nintendo Baseball. So he played the video game, and he always chose the Expos for some reason, and that's just he naturally gravitated towards that team by playing the video game. What I never understood about basketball is, like, it's the middle of the first quarter, somebody makes a basket and everybody goes insane when that basket's going to have nothing to do with the end of the game, probably. Sorry, I may have called you a few minutes early. Yeah, it just pushed back. Yeah, Brandon, I'm a big Dallas Stars fan. In fact, I went to the very first Dallas Stars game ever. But I used to be a season ticket holder at the Stars. Not a full season, I had a partial season ticket holder. But it's hard to watch sports out here, especially. It's easy. It's easier to watch football than any of them, but like baseball and hockey, they both start at usually. For the Dallas games, they used to start at 2 in the afternoon here while I'm at work. So it's hard to watch a bunch of those. You catch a few every, once in a while, but you don't catch them all. Like you could, when I lived in Texas, you just go home and flip the game on at night and it'd be on. Now it's on while I'm working. Football's a little weird though, because what would be the noon game in Texas, the first game of the day on Sunday, starts at 7 a.m. here. So you have 7 a.m. football, which takes a long time to get used to, and I'm still not used to it. And then you have the second game starts around 10:30, and then what is the night game for most people starts around 2. So it's very odd. Usually what we do is we'll sleep in. Well, I'll sleep in, not Mrs. Reverse Ops. I'll sleep in, and I'll get up around 8 or 8:30, and we'll fast forward through the first game to catch up. Fast forward through all the commercials to catch up with live, and then we'll watch the second game live, and then we'll go out to do something, go to the beach or go for a drive or whatever, and then at night, when we come home, we'll watch the third game on tape delay. Are you mumbling to yourself? Oh. Fine. That's probably not. I can't say that. Aye. Mrs. Reverse Ops. Alright, we're going to try something new here on the channel. We're going to have Mrs. Reverse Ops Cam. So we're going to have Mrs. Reverse Ops Cam. Hold on a second, we'll get there. Just a second. Show you how close these planes really get to you. How's that for teamwork? Look at that. Everybody give a little hand to Mrs. Reverse Ops. Her camera debut. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have to work on that. I did, yeah.
Where is it going, this BTS thing? Yeah, where is it going to go?
This one?
Yeah, where is it going to go to?
It's in Sydney. That's in Australia.
Oh, wow.
That's a long flight.
Is it?
Is that
How many minutes does
is
it
that,
go?
what version is that?
How many minutes?
Yeah, that's the 8.
800?
Yeah.
That's a long body, the queen of the skies.
Yep.
I have a cousin who's an aeronautic engineer. He helped with the fuselage.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. Nacho. Is it Nacho? But he likes the A380 and the double decker.
Yeah.
That's the competitor, right?
Yeah.
We'll wait for that.
Unfortunately, they don't make either one of them anymore.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah. Yeah, that was her in the blue shirt. She's wearing her blue, I think it's a blue stitch shirt today.
Yeah, look at the A380. That usually goes to Tokyo, Japan, right?
Yeah.
Is it the orange one?
Well, today it's the blue and the orange
Blue
one.
one?
Yeah.
Can we see that one?
I don't mind riding that plane. Yeah? You're on the top or the second one?
Yeah, Ken. Baby steps. We're working on it.
Oh, yeah, that's too much.
We're trying. We tried. I found a new phone app that works pretty good
Really?
to get the video right into the thing. It's a little. It depends on the internet down here, so it's a little pixelated at times, and the camera kept focusing on the fence, but we'll see.
Oh, was that Aviation?
Yeah, the turtle plane.
Oh, and I'm sorry, did you say you went to Japan?
Yeah, I went to Japan. Not with him, I went with my friend.
Oh, and this is where?
This was in January.
Oh, wait.
Oh, cool.
It
Yeah,
was
we
only
were.
$500.
Wait. Excuse me?
Oh, what
Is this the one?
When did you buy your tickets then?
Yes.
Oh, really? We
Right.
were in Japan in June.
They had $500.
Really?
That's the one over there.
Yes, that's the one over there.
Bought it so late.
Right there. Right there.
We bought our tickets.
See that? You see
Well, we
that?
bought in Delta.
Right there.
They had $500 tickets.
Yeah.
That one?
Because I was telling one of my friends to go on that plane, but she didn't want to go.
Because you know, I used to do this, and to do it, you have to next trip again. And the other one, really?
That one is over there. Then you need to send me up there. There. See where I'm pointing?
The other one that someone told me a little bit that we
Is this the one?
what is, I wonder what the
Excuse me?
bottom line comes
Is this
Yeah,
the one?
that's the one.
Really?
This is the one.
I wouldn't mind. That would be that would be nice to go in. Yeah. What the one?
Oh, the only thing about the turtle plane is when you want to go to the zoo, you have to book it. Otherwise, you will not book the plane.
Oh yeah.
You don't know what seat to get on the plane.
Oh, I see.
But basically, if you do like $50 more, then
Is that per person $50?
Where is it?
Yeah, I think you need
Oh,
to
there it
put
is.
that,
There.
like,
There it is.
Yep.
That's
Like that.
but it still was a good
That's
time.
that's
Yeah, that's still a good point. But you pay like $700 I think. Well, you pick up insurance fees, the travel insurance. So that's, well, we thought it was still good because I get you the 500,000, right? I guess we could compare it
Wait. Wait. Excuse me? This is the one, the Japan Airlines that just arrived from Osaka?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it came in on the other runway.
It's on the other one.
yeah, so my wife is also a Disney fan. So we went to the boat parks to the Disney Sea, along with Disney. And then we went to Universal Studios. Oh
It's
yeah.
on the 8th grade.
It was kind of muggy and sunny
That runway
because we
is
went in
8th
June, so
grade.
the start of
8 left.
8 left.
But we like the ride of it.
Right?
That, they got this one. It's the dinosaur flight guy. So you're kind of strapped and you're kind of like on a hard.
Are you sure this is the refront way?
This one over here is.
Yeah, I kind of.
Yeah.
I kind of chicken out of that, but I did go on the Velociraptor. Have you heard of that? Yeah, that one was a thrill. I did chicken out. So I was kicking myself because
We're actually
when
here,
you
right?
Uh, yes, in that parking lot. Yep.
I know, so I said, if you go next year, for sure I'm gonna go. It's a flying Raptor. Yeah. So you like
Super slow-mo queen. All right. I hope it's not me. I hope it's.
Exactly. I heard about it. They turned on. Oh, that ride is rough. Yeah, I felt banged up.
Before I get too old.
Me too. I just hit 60 sometimes without travel.
I'll be 50 by
Oh, you're still younger than me. You get fighting when you're 60.
I wonder where it is. There we go. There it is. This is the one. That's the picture, right?
No more slow-mo. Could add slow-mo of the medevac plane. I'm in slow-mo now.
This is the A380. It's an equipment one. It's A380. That's a private. Wait a minute, is this the private owner that came from Hilo?
I don't know. I wasn't watching that one.
This is a private owner.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you're new here, my name's Patrick. The channel's Reverse Ops.
What plane do I want next?
We'll be here for another, what time is it? Another hour-ish or so. We're going to wait around for the departure of the first A380. So we had 2 of them arrive today. We're going to stay for the first one. We can't stay for the second one. It's a little too late. So it gets very hot out here, and I can't stay that late. I'll fry like bacon out here. So we're going to stay for the first one. That's about an hour away. Pushback on that is 11:30, but usually makes its way out to the reef runway by about a quarter till. So we'll see how that goes. We got a couple more heavies coming in, and we'll figure that out as they go. But thanks everyone for being here. If you'd like to see some of the stuff to help us out between channels, between shows, you can head on over to reverseops.com/find me. So you'll see all the social medias, the Discord channel, the Facebook page, and the Instagram. I'm most active on Instagram, but I try to do all 3. So if you want to pick one of the 3, the Instagram gets you most information. The other 2 lets you be social with the other chatters. So that's, if you're into that, that's a good thing for Discord. There's also links to ways to support the channel in there. There's links to the membership and the PayPal in there. There's also a link to our other sister channel, or companion channel, that's going on right now. So we have a channel called HNL Ops, which is kind of a channel to help your viewing here. We have 3 different things going on there right now, 3 live streams. 2 are the radar and the ATC live, so you can follow along. One's in horizontal, one's in vertical, depending on whether you're doing it on your computer or your phone. The other one is a 360 view of what we're seeing right here. So it's a complete 360-degree view of everything around us. We're running a contest on that 360 camera. If you see anything funny, heartwarming, scary, anything, take a screenshot of it, send it over to me with a timestamp so I can go back and look at it, and you could put that in the reverse ops in the round section of the Discord page, or email it to me at patrick@reverseops. And every month I'll pick my favorite one, and you'll get a t-shirt. The first one was Ian 2 months ago, and this past month was our good friends Wee Linda. They have both won, so check those out. That's HNL Ops over there. It's on YouTube, but the super simple to find. And last but not least, we have a couple of new merch items for our Germany trip. That's Opstoberfest. And those are the retro and modern lufty reverse ops designs, and then the Condor stripy designs. Those are over there on the shop. That link is pinned at the top of the chat window. And here's a list of the shows that we'll be doing from Germany starting next Friday, October 10th. We'll be at Frankfurt. So I'll put the locations, the actual locations for those streams up early next week, but they're all going to be publicly accessible. So if you live over in Germany and want to stop by and say hello, all 4 of those shows will be publicly accessible, so you can just walk up and say hi. But thanks all for being here. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, all the YouTube normal stuff. But just, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, we got Luke the Random Spotter, part of the Code Share crew in the chat. Well, hopefully it's not me with the problems with YouTube. I think mine is working fine.
See this one? It's in Hawaii.
Everything looks normal on my end. It doesn't mean it's not my fault. It gets. I try to tell people, Luke. Well, now my thing is freaking out. Uh-oh. Is it me that's freaking out? Is it live or is it Memorex? I'm not really good at giving people like travel advice, but one thing I always tell people when they come out here is bring sunscreen and a hat if possible, because it gets hot. Even though the temperature isn't that bad, just the blistering sun. Ugh. It has something to do with the fact that we're so low on the planet. We are, I believe we're only at 21 degrees latitude here, so we're way low towards the equator, and that has something to do with the sun hitting us harsher here, and all the lovely radiation not bouncing off into space. So that's why I have the shade over me. I had to figure out a way to build that shade. Take care, RSVP. We'll see you next time. Because honestly, if it wasn't for the shade out here, I'd be out of here by 9:45 every day. It just gets so brutal out here. So Remember, kids, wear that sunscreen, wear a hat. Where's the sun at? The sun is there.
Yeah, but it's a soft car, right? It navigates itself. That's the one that I have to watch.
Wait. I'm gonna be a pilot and then I'm gonna fly from Dubai to Honolulu. It's the 767. Yeah. I think you guys might watch.
Maybe you can be in here so we can say this movie. My wife should get tickled.
Maybe you should.
Next one coming in is a Hawaiian 717. It's coming in from Maui. It's coming in on the crossing runway. 4 right. Ron, you can, if it's under a certain size, you can check it. I think if it's under 3 ounces, you can check it. If it's, and then you can bring any size in your checked bag. So, but we have plenty of sunscreen here. If you forget it, be sure you get the reef safe stuff though. Make sure you always get the reef safe sunscreen. I guess only if you're going in the water. I'm not going in the water today, so it doesn't really matter what one I wear. Yeah, Steve, it's even worse here. You will get burnt, even if you generally don't burn when where you're from. The first time I came here, I was here for a buddy of mine's wedding, and I ended up being here for 3 weeks. I meant to be here for a week, but I was here for 3 weeks because I was flying standby back then, and I couldn't get on a flight to leave. But my friend and his new wife took me all around and showed me all the cool stuff about Hawaii and kind of led me to think about coming back, which I did. But the entire time I was here, all 3 weeks, it rained every day. Like, not just sprinkle Hawaii rain. It was a pretty good rain every day. And the last day was a beautiful sunshine day like this, and we went all around to beaches and outdoor restaurants and stuff. We were outside all day, and I lathered up. I lathered up really good because I knew I would get burnt. But apparently I missed a strip on the back of my leg about 1 inch wide and about 6 inches long, and I just had blistery sunburn on just a 6-inch long strip on the back of my leg. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun, Kelvin. That's what I tell people all the time at work when I have to work long hours because of upgrades or whatever. I always say, well, at least I'm not digging ditches. So. But I will say those extra couple of weeks here really paved the way for me to want to come back, and I'm really glad I did. I originally came back, same friend and his wife. I came back and crashed at their place for 6 months till I could tell it was a time for me to leave. And that was when I was thinking about, just 6 months. Hey, being a bum for 6 months, that was great. But I wasn't ready to go. So I stayed, and next thing I know, 6 months turned into a year turned into 2, and then 2 years turned into 20, almost 20 years now. We are very close to 20 years. Yeah, see, everybody listen to Fred. Well, thank you very much, Irene.
That's in Washington?
Hawaiian 460 heavy turn left at Echo contact ground.
I think it's definitely time for some water. My phone updated this morning to a new version of Android, and everything looks different.
That one came from San Diego. Is there? The blue one?
Hawaiian 184 traffic, 12 o'clock, 2 miles northbound, altitude 1000. 184.
We have a couple coming in on the other side that we rarely see in our shows. We have an American 321 that's coming in from LA with the extra X, and then we have Philippine Flight 100, which is maneuvering behind it. It's usually way late for our show, so good thing we're here.
7,500.
Hold over the east concourse. Rainbow 18 or Rainbow 13? Rainbow 18 is that I think the whole is 13.
You have some errors to do? I've been doing errors all morning. Take care, Brandon. We'll see you next time. Thanks again. Something with a call sign of reach just got instructions to go down to 8 right. So I don't know what that is, but we'll find out together. Oh, it is a C-17. Reach is generally around here a C-17, but it can be. I've seen it be everything: fighters, tankers. So. Alright, Philippine Flight 100 is next coming in. It is over Eva Beach right now. So we'll be here in about a minute. We'll try to catch, we'll definitely catch it and the moose coming down.
Where's that in?
Hotel Lima Uniform November Honolulu, Tower runway 4 right, clear flying with 05 ready.
Well, Calvin, I think it's I think with Jerry, it's all about the bottom line. It's all about the brand deals and the sponsorship deals and.
The heavy Airbus A330 sitting wide, we turn left at Echo Hold short of runway 36 heavy Honolulu turn, transmit us at Juliet Reach, set transponder. Line 36 heavy, then monitor turn 123.9.
I think the C-17 is waiting for a Global 7500 to cross in front of its nose, and then it'll take off. So we'll take the Global 7500 first, and then we'll come back to it.
856, runway left at Echo, for takeoff. November Whiskey, runway 4 left, for takeoff. 4 left, please, we're calling 0 Alpha. 3107, heavy contact departure.
No, no,
Play 56, heavy C-17 ahead of you right now, so runway 8 right. At 48 on all car crossing, left at Juliet, front with 2.5 miles final. I'm going to go Play 56, maintain the separation to traffic class, make sure everyone's contact departure. Line 36, heavy runway 8 right, line of the way, runway 4 left.
Thank you very much, Ken. Our good friend and OG of the channel, Ken Smith, has given us 5 new members. So Ken has gifted 5 reverse ops members. Looks like Jen, Ostrich, Michael, OJQ, and sorry, that's just JQ, not OJQ, and Granddad are all the recipients of that. So please join me in thanking our good friend Ken. I apologize I can't get your name on the screen today. We had a little internet problem earlier and I had to switch to the backup of everything, so the thing that puts us the names on the chat is on the other one. So, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm very appreciative of your generosity. Thank you very much. Hello, Colin. Quality mobile video in the house. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Alright, this is Hawaiian 36. It's heading off to Phoenix with the appropriate number of X's. And we have a line of Hawaiians coming up behind it. There's like a conga line coming down Juliet right now. We have 321s and 717s. Oakland, Lehue, Hilo, Long Beach, and then we got a United 777 that's heading off to LA with the extra X. Those, at least most of those are coming down this way. There's one Hawaiian that might be heading out the other runway, but so if you're watching on the 360 cam, you get the young fella is trying to learn how to back into a parking space, and He is not having much luck. Ooh, we have 400 likes, everyone. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. And thanks again, Ken, and I do apologize again. I can't get your name on the screen today, but thank you very much. Getting them out of here quick over here. The guy there at the second one rolling behind it. Getting them out of here quick. Yeah, I think the camera's having a little trouble focusing with the heat haze. It hits that pole and then what's going on? Let's see. Let's figure this out. Yeah, look at the. I'm trying to figure out if it's the heat haze causing the problems with the focus. It is very heat hazy out here today. Alright, that one seemed better. Seemed better with the focus. I think Mrs. Reverse Ops made a new friend. Yeah, those United 777s are pretty smoky when they leave here. Alright, so the next one coming in on the other side is a Hawaiian coming in from San Diego. A little closer to that. So we are currently waiting for the first A380 departure. That is scheduled for about now. Scheduled for 11:30. So usually if things go according to Hoyle, it lights up about then, and then it'll make its way out here about quarter till. So hopefully that's the case, because I am starting to get very hot. I know the temperature isn't super hot today. Let's see what the actual temperature is out here. This is temperature, Patrick, temperature. Okay, phone does not want to play nice with that. Yeah, so the current weather says it is 84 degrees temperature, 84 degrees. But it feels like 90, and the sun is just beating down on everything, so. No F-22s today. We didn't see any. I was hoping for some with guard weekend, but apparently they had other things to train on today, so they didn't send any out. We did have 6 F-18s leave earlier today with their accompanying tankers. So we weren't a total loss on fighters, but we didn't get any F-22s. So when you see an F-20, so I'll give you a little behind the scenes information. When you see an F-22 in the thumbnail of the video, it's about a 50-50 shot on fighters that day. I have no way of knowing 100%. But there are certain days like today where there's a better than 50% chance they're going to happen. Today we didn't get as lucky. Last guard Saturday we got very lucky. I think we had two flights of 6 out that day. so. But that's okay, we saw some other cool stuff. All the way over. Sorry, just trying to adjust my sun cover. The sun has moved enough where I need to stretch it out a little different direction. Hi, so we have Qantas coming out. It is heading back to Sydney. This is one we missed coming in. This is a Dreamliner 9. Behind it we have a Hawaiian. I don't know which runway that'll take. There was 2 sets of them, Mark. There was 2 sets of 3. I believe one was between 8:30 and 9, and I believe one was about an hour later, so probably between earlier on 9:30. Oh, okay, 8:50. 8:50. Oh, Ken's on top of it, and Ms. Wolf's on top of it. 8:53 for the first set, and then there was 2 sets of 3. Alright, so both the Qantas and the Hawaiian are coming down this direction.
104 heavy runway right on point. Oh, Hawaii, ground line. 104 heavy runway 8 right. Line up. Oh, this is line up, you're only block 1.
And then there's a tiny Hawaiian behind it. Those will both be going out off the reef runway here in a second. Come over on this side of the guard shack. 9:18 for the second. All right, good. So have my semi-official reverse ops timekeepers. Thank you very much. All right, take care, Ms. Wolves. We'll see you on a completely different time zone really soon. Oh, thanks, Mark. Maybe we'll get back-to-back quad jet departures to end the show. We got a turtle and a queen, both lit up. We'll see who makes it to the. We'll see who makes it to the reef runway first. Take care, Ron. We'll see you next time.
Honolulu Tower, Kona 96 inbound, 04 on the 04 right Yankee approach. 111 text up off Martin Route. Runway 4 right, clear to land, and then 96.
I'm going to flip over and show you a couple of items we have in the shop while we're waiting for the two planes. So this is our home page here. So this is the Germany stuff, the German tour stuff. So we have all these available. These are also available with writing on the back. They have writing on the back. There we go. Then we have a Razorback for the females, or the males if they want. Have a nice hoodie that didn't make the cut for the little pictures. We have a nice hoodie. Comes in blue and white. That's the white one. Stickers, mugs. Got the Condor stuff. Condor stuff comes in a male or female fitted shirt, so make sure you order the right one. Then they have the can koozie and the car stickers. So head on over to reverse out. Oh, we also have the beer stein. So the beer stein we had in the Kickstarter is the retro lufty look. The beer stein we have in the shop now is the modern thing. So all the stuff in the Kickstarter was Kickstarter exclusive. So but head on over to reverseopsshop.com. We also have a lot more stuff in there. We have the Aloha collection. This is a very popular shirt here. This is the Hawaiian Moose shirt, Moose Crossing. Very popular shirt in the shop. But, go over there, we got some turtle shirts, LA shirts. We have our charity shirt that we're still giving away, donating money to charity if you buy the Maui shirt. So head on over there, reverseopsshop.com, for all your shopping needs. Thank you, Rainbow Love. Hello, Super 80 Adrian. How are you? Next plane out is a Southwest. It is on the end of the reef run. We'll catch its departure here in just a second. It is heading off to the city of Oakland. I believe I got that wrong, but okay. Close enough. Close enough. The shopping season is right here. Kelvin, there's a couple of hats on there, and I actually looked into getting more. The place I get the merch from, I wasn't really happy with their hat selection. So there is a a trucker hat in there, and there's a bucket hat in there. But the other ones, I really didn't like them. So I just added a new supplier to the shop that has way more hats available. So if you would like a hat, there is one in there now. I know Travis over here to the left is wearing one. Travis, you mind being on camera? You mind being on camera? See, where? Ah, there he is. You got Travis here, sporting the reverse ops merch. You're our model for today. So you can see he's got the hat and the shirt. So that's the trucker hat there. But there's a bucket hat as well. The new supplier I added has tons more hats. So I will be putting in. What I'm really looking for is a supplier of a baseball fitted hat that's not stupid expensive. Because I've got a big melon head, and even the hat that Travis is wearing, it's one of those one size fits all things. It doesn't fit my head. So I'm really looking for one that does the new era 5950 fitted hats that are those hats are expensive anyway, but I'm looking for somewhere where I can get a deal. I found places that'll make them, but not for resale. Like if you can make them as a customer. This is Air Premia. It's another one we don't see in the show very often because of how late it comes in. Ooh, O'Malley Cat shirt. I might have to add that to the queue. I have a couple in the queue that I'm waiting to make. I'm gonna make a "You don't eat Cheetos in first class" shirt. All right, they should be up when I get back. I don't know if I'll have time to do them before I leave, but I'll get a couple up when I get back. But thank you for buying the other one. Maybe stand a little further from the fence. Yeah. Alright, we'll have to work on the Mrs. Reverse Ops cam a little bit. It's a little pixelated. Ooh, yeah, I just need to. I think I like the idea. I'm with you, Random Spotter. Just need to work a little bit on the connection between the two. I think maybe next time we'll try it over Wi-Fi. It's good. It's just a little pixelated because of the internet. But good. I do have a set of HDMI wireless devices. But the range on them I don't know if the range on them would be good enough. Something to figure out for the future. Yeah, anyone can join the Discord if you... there's a link here. If you follow this... Oops, if you follow... If you follow that link, there's a Thanks, Luke. Ah, there you go. Rainbow Love's got it. I want to check something real quick. I'm not... Sorry. Sorry, I wanted to check my focus before the turtle went out. Huh? Good, how are you?
November 9, Quebec, Honolulu, hold short of runway 45, clear to above airspace, approachable to departure, rest of peninsula, unchanged. Thank you for the principal, and the board to full right, that's a close up. That's a
All right. Well, that was a fun day. Well, I hope everyone had a good time, because I know I did. I would love to stay, but it is hot out here and I need some lunch. So we're going to wrap it up here now. Finish off with a back-to-back quad jet departure. That's about as good as I can do. So I love that. Hope you guys had a good time. Don't leave yet. I'm gonna send everyone over to the 360 camera so you can watch the 360 camera as I pack up. So if you want to tune in for that, just sit where you are. The thing should auto redirect you there. A couple things before we go though. I want to thank all my mods. I flubbed up and put the wrong video on the encoder, so my video is all screwed up. But I want to thank my mods first of all: Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Kirsten, Sydney, Josh, O'Malley, Alan, and Brandon. Thank you all very much. I want to thank all my channel members, the 717s, the 321s, the 330s, and the 787s. Thank you all. I want to thank Mrs. Reverse Ops for being here, being my remote camera person. We'll work on that and make it better for you all. Our next show will be on Central European summertime. We'll be in Germany. So that'll be Friday at 9 a.m. German time, so 9 p.m. Hawaii time. The rest of you are going to have to figure it out because I'm not smart enough to do that. So I will post my flight information in a couple of days, and I leave on Wednesday morning from here on United, and then we transfer over to Lufthansa on the A340-300. So it should be a good day as long as the Lufthansa pilots don't strike. Don't forget to hit that merch link. Hit that feed me link on the way out. Or feed me. The find me link on the way out. So don't forget, we're going to flip over to the 360 camera so everybody hang out and watch me pack up. We'll see you all on German time. Have a great rest of your weekend. Be good to each other. Be safe. Aloha, everyone.